Currently, I am eating and monitoring the stream very. Okay, and my dogs are barking. Cool. But I'm monitoring the stream very carefully, hoping it does not go offline. So far, Minecraft seems pretty close to loading. I can't believe that. I played for a whole hour and I wasn't streaming. Literally insane. Okay, let me bring them inside. Alright, so we loaded into the world. The stream is still running. Okay. For a second I was worried because it's delayed. We don't need this book, but we need... I do want to keep the tattered tome because this one is used unless and I don't want to just waste a book. Okay. We're in a birch forest or some kind of thing. We're gonna upgrade strength. And I will explain everything out in a bit. Oh. So there's a bunch of mods like create is add-ons. There's irons, spells, I think it's called. And there's also mine colonies, mechanism, industrial foregoing, things like that. You know, I just noticed that skeleton. Okay, I might die already, yeah. Cool. Well, it was worth a try. Not like I could have done much. Yeah. Actually, wait a minute. Audio isn't echoing, I hope. Yeah, no. Clue. It's just lagging a little bit. Create the dream. Hardcore. Large biomes. Game rules. And I want to change that to 5. Cool. This one's loading much better than the last one was. So, we can hope. It's just lagging a little, but it has not crashed. No crash means good. Crash means bad. And I still don't even know why it crashed last time. Like, why did my stream crash? It happened when I transitioned scenes, it seems. Because it was like 5 minutes into the stream it crashed. It's either gonna crash or it's gonna load in a few minutes. It's only gonna crash if let's actually see. What's my task manager looking like? Yo, let's go. Honestly, if I do update to mini OS, I do hope it helps a lot. God, I hate this. Why? Recreate. No, it's create re-automated. Did this just not say? No, I'm not putting down another one of these trees. I hate it. Yo, I actually really like this one. Cool. So, okay, let's talk about this. This is from RPG at tribute system or something like that. It basically just acts as a level system. So it's same for this. This is just different. This is a skill tree. This is a skill tree for chopping wood. Skill tree for specifically mining, so it gives you things like fortune, mining speed. Combat. This one, you can go pretty much anywhere. You get infinite levels and so on. For this, it's this tree. You only get one of each pathway. And here's magic. This one is limited, however, as you can see. You only get 36 points maximum, and you can only upgrade 36 nodes, which are each of these. So you start out choosing one of these, or you can try to go for all of them. We'll clear that. Are there any right in front of me? Good. So disappointed. Can't believe it. Jeez. I can't believe the lag I'm getting though. Streaming while playing a very heavy mod pack would do that to you. Can I not reach it? So I also do believe the RGB, the attribute system has infinite levels you can go. However, I'm not sure. Yeah. Hopefully that's not a date fruit. Cool, I guess. So we're going to start smelting this iron, which needs 14 sticks. Because each stick smelts half an item. Yo, there's... Okay. So... Let's just... By some... Recreate... No. I keep doing that. Create, retrace, or... Re-automate it. You see? Common. World gem. Trace placement. Between a node and a trace. Oh. No, so this would be a different issue. This would be create re-automated issue with these. These are just too common in the world. Tries? What does that mean? I'm assuming if I check the config file, it should tell me what tries means. I'm assuming how many times it tries to place it in a world as you go through. This mod is called Create Retraced. Or Re-automated, not retraced. I keep saying that. This is the common file. Okay. Hello? What? So... Y. These are the places it can spawn. Client config. Node values. What is this? Is this... No, this is not chance. You know what? I'll play with that later. It's better to just play the game, I guess. That's disappointing. That is. Okay, so here we get to explain this. So we got a point in mining because every block we break with the pickaxe, specifically a mining block, so ores, stone will give us a level in this, or experience in this, so we can use that to upgrade our mining speed. Now at first it's going to be quite unnoticed, and we want to go defense for here, of course, because we're trying to survive and not get brutally massacred. I mean, I guess I'll take the create re-automated because it's only helping me, but that's feels cheap. Yeah, I know. I gotta breathe first. Cool. That was way too close. And I do want magnetite. Create New Age is definitely one of my favorite create add-ons. And I honestly haven't gotten to play around much with any of the other ones. Create, New Age is one of the easiest mods to get into. At least for me, I feel. It's gonna be so much fun, I'm sure, when I get to build cars and stuff. That just sounds so lovely for my computer to handle. Why is there a creeper over there? Let's see. Cow. You're a lucky cow. I'll kill you later. Oh wow, I got quite a few. We're gonna go for resistant, or yeah, no, armor. Armor. We'll do that too. Cool. Now we also get zinc. Zinc will be very important. I would love to get fortune as soon as possible, honestly. Also, I would like to make shears. Blueberries would be nice. Temporary food source that lasted a few moments. Got a shale. I don't need shale right now, but I do want some copper. I think this, yeah. Definitely not enough durability for that. There is sulfur right here, I believe, right? Yeah. Cool. Also, let's level up pickaxe speed again. And we also have some more resistance we can get. Currently we have, I think that's equivalent to leather or chainmail armor. Potentially. Now, oh, I already hate this biome. This is thorium, correct? Yeah. God, it's so loud. We'll change blocks to like 70, I guess. Yo, how did I get this unlucky? Gray sheep, light gray sheep, white sheep. They were all different colors. Yeah, no, I'm not going towards that forest, actually. In fact, I'm going away from it. Cool. So our iron should be finished melting in a few seconds, actually. Not right now, but it should be in a few. When we get back, it might... any of these harvestable? No. Ow. Yeah, I do want this. So I did get 3 leather. We have birchwood so far. I do want more types of wood. I will very quickly make diamond tools. And as much as I would like to make diamond armor, we do not have the stuff for that, I'd assume. Ow. So, these things mean within 8 blocks of these, somewhere underground, there is a node, of which should be able to get us almost infinite materials, correct? Node. I'm unsure how these work, but these are very difficult to make. You need a heavy core, which I added special recipes to some things, because this was originally a mod pack I was playing with friends when it was much smaller. Now I don't think half of their computers could handle this anymore. Which is very unfortunate, because I would have liked to play this game with friends, but I don't think my game could even handle playing with friends. Most of my friends have rendering issues with like 100 mods. So yeah. 16 diamond, there's iron, or no, that's copper. There's a creeper right there. You know, I should have smelted my food first, but whatever. I'm done. Cool. That was very risky and stupid of me. I will admit that. Oh no. That actually scared me. Yo. He had something useful. Okay, I should actually... Here, we're gonna... Cool, I guess it's just gone. Unidentified. skip tutorial because we have something that's 13. I guess, like, it doesn't do much. Honestly, I'll just keep it, whatever. Also, let me... Cool. There we go. Alright, cool. Stream is still working. I just had to make sure. You know what? I'll work on smelting sink and then I'll go get some more chicken. What is this? Is there a diamond shield? As much as I hate shields, I will use one. No, I'd have to make... There's no natural diamond shield, so I'll just make a normal one. Mind you, I'm not good at shield PvP. I never use shields. Oh, I guess... Cool. Dimensional shards, iron, zinc, I believe cinnabar, yeah. More magnetic stone or whatever. What's it called? Magnetite? Celery. Doesn't do much, but something's still something. Yo, where's this chicken? Chicken. Where's my dinner? Whatever. Yeah, like what? It's so weird. How about... I hate this feeling. I hate when something feels like it's crawling up my arm. Oh. Yo, garlic. Interesting. Alright, cool. So I guess... Food is food. Even if it's very, very little. What is that dot? Green cat, oh, carpenter billy. Yo, what? Yes, cool. Yo, that's crazy. Ambience disc, packed venue. There's also a lot of structure type mods, so exploring will be useful. Shut up, sheep. Holy. We have 3 chicken. Honestly, I would have been better just starting a farm. Starting a farm would have been more productive than killing animals. Okay. Jungle chests. So we're gonna make diamond tools except for a pickaxe since we have the iron one currently. And we won't make a hoe just yet. Dude, I hate that so much. It's just such a waste of coal. Such a waste of fuel. What does a chute cost? I mean, I could make one of these, couldn't I? Moves up to 64, so it's basically, no, even smart chutes do. Whatever it's called, half a stack, right? I will actually try this. Let's find a tree. Chop, 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 chop. Cool. And I will go boom, 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 boom. And then I will go 2 chutes. Yeah. And then I will grab, actually, instead of doing that, I will go 2 birch chests. Shoot. So chutes can only go down, it seems. Which makes this a little more inconvenient, but aside from that, it's fine. Does it do tossed? Like, I don't know how chutes work. Whatever, I suppose. Nope. So, here we go. And we have multiple chests currently. There is a spider. I need to kill that spider, even if there's a creeper near it. So it's down here, I'm assuming? Yeah. This is actually a scary cave. That guy had a special bow, I believe. Or he had a quiver, I guess. Thank you. Cool, we're putting that on. Tipped arrows. I thought that was something else. We do need this. Because with this, we can make a... Where is it? Iron casing, which allows us to make a atom reconstructor, which this is used in most of the mod. However, it'll also allow us to turn rotten flesh into leather. Yeah. Because I needed rotten flesh in the last world, so... but I don't want to fill my inventory with just junk right now. I don't actually need to quiver it, to be honest. Cool. So let's... Darn, I expected that to be like the Osirine, where you can get special minerals from it. Wait, what? Cool. That is osmium, so that means we need a diamond pickaxe for that. Mining. Combat. We want luck. We're just gonna start. We do want ranged. We also do want, if there's explosion resistance, we want that. I don't think there is, though. Whatever. Paradox? Yeah. Whatever. Just was... I'll give it like a 7 out of 10 cave. Jadestone. I expect that to be shale. Yeah. Like that. I do actually hope to try and get better at building. Because there is some fun stuff that I'm working on in private stuff too. That I hope to get working. Yo, what? Oh my god. Huh. These can also spawn in the ocean. No, because just why? What? There was no need to make these spawn at the bottom of the ocean. I honestly think the creator should have made it so it spawned every so often, not just for every node. Because there's apparently just so many nodes in the world. Cool. This one might be the best one we've seen so far. Redstone. I see, that makes more sense why it's so good, because it's a Oritech node instead. Cool. Aqua tree. Ooh. Leather, here I go. Also, paper bark. I don't know what that is. Just gonna drown. You know? I didn't get what I wanted, so. Oh. Come on, little sheep. Sheep. Wait a minute. Oh. Yo, that's actually good. You also got, what was it, 3.5 extra health? Yeah, no, that's really good. Speed boost is decent, but speed is not that important. Unless you're like actively exploring. Honestly, I might disable the gifting feature in RAS. No, it's RPG attribute system. I cannot change that right now, I guess. Cool. I'll change that later then. Actually, let's see. What does a clipboard cost? Oh, yeah. Nah. Somehow that's not much better. If I do want to start my empire, I suppose that would be nice. But I don't know where I want to start said empire, you know? Is there any other kind of hoppers? Or is it only... Does that even exist? Because I remember golden hoppers or whatever. But... it doesn't matter if it exists or not, actually. You know? Whatever. But I did not know you could do this, actually. But why a hoe? When did I get this? Got it from killing something. That's clear enough, I guess. But... I could put in my elbow in water from where my water bottles keep melting. Cool. Let's cut down that chicken. Now let's cut down this tree. I hate when stuff just stays. Shielding. You can eat past your hunger. Or at least you can eat past your hunger. Smoking. Great eye, bit, bitumen, sup, asphalt, metal stack facility block, and lamp engine. Brother, what? That's it. Oh, soap books first. Soap bricks. Bad. No, no, no. Go to sleep. That is not good. God, oh, they're right next to those two. Whatever. Ow. Cool. Oh, can we get farther away though? You know, never listen to yourself. That's what I learned. Yo, some diamonds. Like, I don't want to make armor, but that's a lot of these. Actually, I do want to see some. Could be. Whoa. They're not in like any order. Run. What? God, oh, it's so annoying though. Can't believe I thought I had the chance against that. Overheal. I don't know what that is, so I don't trust it. Also, I've not yet seen andesite, I don't think. Not even in that cave, I didn't see any. However, there was this diamond one over this way. Curious, does this? Yes, it does. Cool. I would like a magnet, honestly, because picking that up is kind of annoying. What are these plants? Wild potatoes. What is this? Why is it? I like that structure. What kind of bee are you? Ashy mining bee. Extra seedy place. Frost garden. Spinach. I think that's rye. Yeah, okay, cool. I knew it was one of those. Oats, cabbage, raspberry, celery, cauliflower, broccoli. There's so many good things. Azalea tree. There's some that tree is a spruce, I think. Actually, no, what is that wood? I know it's not spruce. It's too saturated or desaturated, I guess. I love that structure so much, right? Oh, yeah, I think it's this one. There's just gonna be gifts waiting for us there. Maple. Yes, what do you want, Rose Sprig? Are there any other good structures nearby? I mean, I have spore structures, and I think I have them set to like 5 chunks away or something like that. Right over there. That's a not a decent one, but it's something at least. Free stuff, in my opinion. Oh, that one was a scary lag spike. Yo, we can just use our axe on almost all of this. Yeah, we'll take the NSA part. That's why not. Cool, so I'll keep this in mind then. Cool. It's another ore tech node. Diamonds, emeralds, gold, platinum. Yo, what? That was actually really good. We can almost get a full set. Oh, we can get a full set of diamond armor. That's boom. Holy. Cool. For durability. This will break if we mine all that stuff over there. Okay, so we're gonna go pants and helmet first. Cool. There's a drown nearby, I guess. I can't wait to get to that building. There's so much good stuff inside those. Also, there are definitely a few things that I think I'm gonna change the recipe, like the angel ring. Like this is too cheap to be fair. Especially if you're late game. love rails so much, especially when they're free. Also, we're gonna push here's there. Yo, I love this structure too sometimes. I did not know they actually use panels for this. Yeah, so it just depends on what block is being used with the facade. I think that's oil. I'm not sure. That is another diamond node. Actually, that may be pickaxe speed, but nope. Stamina, and there's 2 skills we can get, which are going to be both ranged. I'm curious, what happens if I just change? I can't. So, yeah. What? Yay. New block. Now we also want to move these. Because we don't have oak over where we are, I don't think. There were no saplings from that. Saplings, yeah. Tea. Oh, we can just make tea with water bottle. Grapefruit, not grapefruit, but grapes. Cantaloupe, elderberries, more cantaloupe, more tea, more elderberries, horseweed. Ooh, I do like that. It has been a whole hour. Let me check our playtime real quick. Statistics, general. Time played. 0.84 hours. That's 40. No, is it? Because it's 4/5 of 60, which would mean 1/5 of 60 is 12. So that means 48 minutes plus a few more, so 52 minutes-ish. And we're only on day... Where is that? Eh, whatever. Yeah, no, I don't like that music box, actually. That's like a horror game. And now, toss. And then we go boom, 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 boom. Cool. We still have cooked chicken. Let's go mine. Okay. Let's see. Underwater. Smooth basalt, Galenia. Dripstone, Octanite, Limestone. Dripstone. What was that? I have not heard that noise before. I don't like that noise either. The fish are being mean. Persimmons. I don't know much about persimmons or many other fruits. Okay. So there's cobblestone right there, which is caused by that lava source in the water. Actually, I believe, yeah. Let's see. I don't know. Shale. We could get 11 of that block. But I don't know, do I want to start building? I do want this block though. Specifically the slimy ones. Slime will help us. Let's get out of here. I don't like the idea of things. There's also something near our base setup, I think. Yo. 5% spell power. No! I couldn't stop that. Well, I should have been able to. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. I don't need to spell it right now. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do this right right now, which we can't do that. We have to do this first. Contraption controller. I'm actually curious. Smooth stone. You can put it back in for circuit play. That was what I suspected. So we're gonna have 2 more furnaces made right now. We're gonna make a smoker. And we're gonna make a whatever it's called, blast furnace. So curious, where could I find andesite? Like, I don't want to just mine down yet. Is there any other reason, aside from blast furnace, that I want to... Smooth stone bricks. I guess. You can't also just make it with a chisel. Oh my god, I should have just been lazy. Architect's cutter. I don't understand what this block is, to be honest. Or what this is. I've never used that, I don't think. Boom. And then we go place that in there, and we grab this. We can also grab a bunch of covers. Can be thrown, that's cool. Oh, yeah, this. What else can we use it for? Slime blocks, cobwebs. Why would I ever use them on that? Velcro. Velcro. Okay. Sticky gloves. Block the looting Cobolton. I was just hoping it was gonna allow me to. What is this? Does it turn into a full bell or something? What does that mean? We don't need this just yet, I don't think. Plunge launcher. I have seen that used only once. Honestly, we went with smell stuff, yeah. Man, can't believe we got a, whatever these are called, mechanical arm this early. That's pretty decent. Nah, I see my enemy. Yeah, we can also axe speed increased. Stamina. Yeah, shoot at me. Thank you. Yo, what? What's up, bud? Let's see, do we have arrows? We do have arrows. Boom. Ooh, let's go. Is the nether. That's crazy. Cool. Ooh, Battleman 3 from the bottle. That's cool. Let me... Actually, no. I'll just pause. We'll do this. I'll be right back. Oh, hey, so I didn't mute myself while I was gone, I guess. Huh. So, I'm not good at building, that's the thing, you know. Well, I'm here. I like how it's like islands, honestly. I don't know how I want to build a base. Oh, that's my thing. Terralith. Huh. Assault up the deep ocean. Fancy item. Aces spell utilities. Huh. Example. Let's see. Where can we start here? That is the questions we need to be So I'm gonna put this crossbow and the arrows back, honestly. I could also just... I don't know how. Yeah, cool. Also, is there, what's the, no, table? What is it? No, it's some, yeah. Burger, sandwich. Cool. I got a soul. Can you just turn string into like an actual thing you can just grow on the tree? I'm very curious about this. Or do you actually need cobweb? What is it? Spider web. Sapling. Yeah, cool. I guess, kinda. Not really. Yo, there's just so many. All of those sheep are gonna get massacred by the wolves. So, we're gonna go... We don't need sprint speed, like, genuinely. We don't need knockback resistance either. Let's see. How much wool can we get? Blackberries, flax. That is flax seeds. Also, I think, yeah. Barley. Are there any more sheep? As much as I hate being... Oh, poor sheeps. Hello, little doggo. Squash. That's crazy. They're just killing off all the wool, or all the sheep. Didn't start till I came around, I guess. Let's... That is a spider. I would like to kill you, spider. I apologize for any inconveniences to your life. Cool. Just one-shot it. Tomatilla? What? Rice plant. I do like rice. I don't think I need that book, to be fair. No. Around and around we go. That is a nautilus shell. I believe not all shells are rare, right? What are these? Rice plants. Can I use these like normal, the other mod rice? Yes, I can. So if I put these in, I can also get the other rice seeds. But since we already have actually additions, so I may be getting farther away from. Ow. Ow. What is this guy? Confectioner. Ignore that detail. Why would I want that? I should not have done that, I'll be completely honest. Yeah, no, should not have done that. What? Oh my god. This dude. Minus gravity. Once again, don't need that. Cool. Cool, cool. When attacked, gain true invisibility. Let's see. Osmium. Osmium is going to be a bit difficult because we do have some mods that change stuff. Interaction chamber. Steel. Casing. So, what do we need for a coke oven? We need industrial iron. Which industrial iron is gone from the coke oven, or no, the coke oven requires the industrial iron, my bad. Industrial iron, cast iron. So, I got so lucky hearing that. There, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna raise it back to 8, or 0.8 technically. I'm going to clear out the creeper station. As much as I... Oh my god. That actually gave me like a heart attack. Blaze Forger. Interesting, I guess. What is this? Mechanical Fusion Anvil. My heart is like literally pounding. I had no clue what that noise was, and then I just saw Warden Charge Beam. I thought that was an actual Warden. Oh, give me a second. Okay, actually, let's also say that this is the hour point of the stream, or the world, I mean. Never mind, whatever, it doesn't matter, honestly. Cool, huh. Stone. I don't think I mind any of the dark oak trees. There are a lot of wolves, so if anything, there's only going to ever be the threat of creepers. Okay, so I was wrong. There are not a lot of, whatever they're called. Wolves. Their wolves are over here. I would like to. No, they're not. They're actually back where I came from. I just can't read the map. Cool. Let's grab this. So. I'm thinking... I don't like thinking, to be honest. For a base, what to do? What to do for a Minecraft base? I'm not good at this decision making. No, this area is not good for building. There are some diamonds. That was... Hoping I find some andesite soon. Where is that sound? Cool. Nope. What's it? Not diorite, andesite. Nope. Like... what? Yo, that's crazy. That was... what is that, a 5% chance or something like that? Now I just can't use it until I get like mending or something. You know, yeah, whatever. If there's a chance at andesite, I'm willing to take it. Hmm. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Where could it possibly be? If I were andesite, where would I hide? No, 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 no. I'm starting to drown, I'm starting to drown. Yes! Found some. Yo, I found 10. 10 andesite. Come on. Hmm. That seems to be a small issue, because that's going to be a buffed mob. I guess not that buffed. Spider. I love that so much. Ori Tech Augment. Okay, so we have a stack and a half of andesite. That's great. There we go. Sturdy. The settler oh. Red router bridge. Control redstone signals via redstone API. Let's see, what else can we make? Well, we should probably make the most important things first, shouldn't we? We're going to make 16, I guess. Boom. I can't also do that. That's big. I like that. I will also put this trident away. Actually, I'll also make more. And then we're gonna go half of these. And then the other half, I guess. I don't actually know. I've never been this low on andesite alloy. Huh. Stirling engine. You can use a heating panel to generate heat during daylight. Ah, so you use heat, yes. You use these, don't you, for what's it called? Okay, no, you just use shafts, I guess. So, we're gonna make 4 water wheels, 4 large water wheels. Cool, I guess. Also, we want to make an iron bucket. And we want to make a shovel. Also, actually, I do want to make a... Oh. Actually, it's more like Hmm. That's... Actually, I do want to change how this... Yeah, this works, I guess. But what can we do now? Of course, we can make the obvious, the crush, or mechanical press. Which... Okay, I guess not. Interesting. Also, I do want to make a... Oh, so I can... I'm so lost. Oh. This is what I can make, okay. That makes more sense on how. Sure, I can do that stuff. Yet, I'm not looking forward to touch. Configurable gearbox. So you add them wherever you want. Yeah, I was assuming such. So, we have 6 gold. You can make gold sheets, of course. 1 gold sheet? So 4. And bonk. Cool. We can sleep. Good, good, good. Oh, it's day 8. Cool, cool. Wait a minute, what? Hello, good sir, I guess. I don't think I've seen a worse trade. Cool. So, well, since we made this, I do want to make a little farm. Seeds, 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 seeds. I guess we'll try this. I don't know if these blocks will. Yeah, these ones will. But I do know these ones will. From my knowledge of how these work. I'm what's it? No. Haven growth. Block list. Edit. Show particles. Let's see. Let's remove all the mystical arc. Honestly, you know what? Actually, no. Player distance. No, only 1. No particles, actually. See, now it should not. Boom. I think you can do this, yes. I guess still useless. Dirt is just better, I guess. Cool, so we want to just add more stuff. Flax seeds, rice seeds, carrots, potatoes, onions, wheat seeds, all these seeds. So this one won't, I'm assuming. Yeah, so let's go over here, I guess, and just expand the bottom ground. No. Or onion. Cool. Is there a way to... I also want to make it... Yo. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Cool. So, let's come here. I do want to go clear out that island, honestly. You can also... There's nothing that's grown yet, except maybe these tea leaves over here. Oh. Some onions. Are these potatoes grown? My lord. So many different foods. Oh. Ooh, that's cool. I never noticed this. I don't need knockback resistance. I'll go for healing, I guess. Cool. Why not? Weeds. Oh, how do I get rid of weeds? No, this doesn't work. Dang it. I guess I can just make a fence. So, more weeds. More weeds. Oh my. That's a lot of weeds. So, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Cool, so I will be right back in a few seconds. Alright. Cool. Any more weeds? Weeds. Yes, there is. Well, carbonation seed. What? I also see amaryllis. Interesting. So I have to look for a compat mod, I think. Alright, cool. So let's make our wonderful goggles. String. Goggles. I can make this, but that's not really what I want. Yeah. So that's like mid-game, I'd say. Whatever, let's... I don't know. Okay. So, let's get started with this. Because we're gonna need to make belts. Many belts. So, copper. Hmm. Alright, so I know what's next. Going to that windmill. Honestly, back it up. Back it up. Ready? Let's go. Oh god. Cognizant yeah, cognitive flux, I guess it's called. That does appear to be better than my diamond helmet. Oh. I should have brought a backpack. Maybe I'm not ready for this. That's insane. What? Nah, that's crazy. No. Cool. Just wiped the floor with him. Okay, cool. Very cool. Burn, Skilly, burn. Ow. Ow. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Alright, give me another second. This time I will be back faster. And I will pause the game because I'd rather not die. Okay. Yo, what? Cool. I did not grab this. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm dumb. Cool. I want to get this. I want to be bulky. Hmm. 4% fortune. No, actually, you know what? I'll do what I was planning to do right now. Ready? We're going to see some style videos for building Minecraft. Create mechanism and ooh, we should probably start with mine colonies, shouldn't we? But don't. You need 2 build tools. Cool. What did I just click? Whatever I did, it just caused a lot of lag. I might have clicked recipes on Plank or something like that. Wait, I did. What? Why did my friend just message me the word to come? No context, no nothing, just COME. Come where? Oh. Cool. He might be the reason the game crashed. We're gonna blame him. Did I get any text from him? Cool. I definitely had faith and was not about to lose it. The strongest is just a build tool. Fundamentals. Town Hall. Level 1, 2. Switch pack. Wait. I'm curious. So I'm gonna look at how does mine colonies work. So this guy assumes you already have installed the mod or mod pack. If not, see the installation page. Founding a colony. Once placed, you cannot place another supply camp or ship in another world. So was I not supposed to make this? Okay, I'm gonna... Can I build my own structures for my colonies? I see. So you'd have to make schematics for it. Okay. So for now we're gonna leave that be, because that seems We need a large flat space, it says. Which we don't have that. However, what is this stuff? Well, let's make a backpack. Where is it? Bum bum bum. String. Leather. More string, more leather. Cool. This way we go. What's today? Today is Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah. Why did I get a phone call? And from who? Oneida, New York. Interesting. Do not know anyone there. Cows give your life to me. Cool, I just missed twice. Urinite, okay. That is what I thought it was. Now the question is, can I get out of said cave? Or not cave, but whatever you'd call it. What is that? I don't like that. Starbunkles Flow? What are these? Zelkova. Nope. Not going that way. Yo, that skeleton deserves it. Yo, what are these things? I'm like, I want to hit one, but at the same time, I'm worried he's gonna, like, fight back. Yo, interesting. Well, huh. I can't tell if this is supposed to spawn like this or not? Don't like that. I do, however, like having a bunch of items. We can also switch these two positions. Boop, boop. Oh yes, crushing wheels. Can I? Yo, what? What structures spawned within this structure? I never clicked on this one, but okay. Okay, buddy. You say what you want to say now, pal. Scrolls of regeneration. 9 colonies. Don't wait. Cool, I just need to get to the top. Yeah, what? Why did that? What? Yo. I don't think I need. Ooh, never mind. I might need this. There's copper. Cool. If I have another trident thrown at me, I'm gonna be mad. Like, literally. That guy's got pants. I believe that's refined glowstone. Yo, wait, when was this here? Uh-oh. Down. Good, no bark. not be fun to listen to barks. You know, whatever. Yeah, take that. Just one shot it. Ow. Ow. What the heck? Wait a minute. Did I never... Crazy one shot. Okay. So the question is, what to do? What to do, what to do, what to do. What to do, what to do, what to do. No, what? I'm so sorry. Rice, 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 rice. There we go. Spinach. I'm curious. Where is the... Ooh. It's this and wood. Thanks. Bread. What do I do? No. I have to first... Sandwich, sandwich. Can I just use this? Oh. Okay, cutting board and a knife. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We'll put raspberries, blueberries. Actually, can we make... guess I just took all of it. Blueberry jam. Yep, as I suspected. What? Let me guess, you can do the same. Elderberries, what can I do with you? And there's also some glowberries, and we want, of course, we want some grapes. Yeah, and then we need to finish the sandwich off. Yep. Casual sandwich. And then we can just, okay, it's cool, I guess. I'll probably make an actual, like, reasonable sandwich, but let's see. Tomatoes, cabbage, bacon. Potatoes. Can we slice these up? Like baked potatoes, can you slice up? Cool, no. Onions. Roasted onions. Sliced onions. Burger. Actually, nope, I'm just going in circles. Chicken cuts. Chicken sandwich. What? That's crazy. You can make this, and it'll just give you something better. Oh, but it won't give you comfort. No, I wanted this. Yeah, chicken sandwich. So we have this sandwich, and then we have this massive sandwich for when we get really hungry. That's crazy. So we can make 9 more sandwiches, hypothetically. As long as we get something to make it. Cool. I do actually kind of want to get a stove. Beef patty. Cabbage. We don't have cabbage, do we? Oh my. Weeds grow. So much. Oh, what? Oh, I keep. Whatever. I genuinely have no clue what a tomatilla is. Oh, that's the wrong chest. Okay, so let's see. Cabbage. Yes, it's cabbage. So let's see, can I... Nope. Cannot turn Craftopia cabbage into the other cabbage. However, can I create carrot slices? I can. So 9. Ooh. Oh wait, no, we want this. So we can make one with 4. Ooh, see that? Beef sandwich. And it does not provide comfort. So if we know we can give 3 to each, it's fine. Oh wait, what? Wait a minute, you don't even have to give it. Now it's day 10. Cool. I do like this. However, we are working on, or we're supposed to be working on this. Yo, from the magic you get chocolate, that's cool. So you want a maple. Of course we want maple. So 150 seems to be the best we can get. 150 is still the best. Maple once again. And then maple or mahogany is the best. Cool. So maple is just over that way, but we can also plant maple over here. Honestly, I'm gonna put that away for now, as well as all this stuff. And then I'm just gonna eat the chicken sandwiches I have. do that. Okay, let's see. I hope this works. Nope, does not. I just have to grab blueberries. Replant them. I swear I have to grab soak up squash and I'll grab this actually. I suppose. Even if I can't get the right kind of cabbage that I want. That's rare. Chicken and raspberry salmon. Oh. No. Oh my. See, now it's slightly better. Now this one does give comfort. Interesting. Much comfort. Okay, maybe comfort's not the one I was thinking of. Maybe I'm thinking of nourish or whatever. Okay, now I'm a little heavier. Or not heavier, but slower. Actually, you know what? It's this, right? No. Let me check. If I do have this mod, then that does mean that it's a high chance I have it set. However, I don't know if this mod is in this version. It's not cool. Or at least I just don't have it installed. Cool, so if you find one piece of andesite, and then we're set. Actually, I do need to grab that, because this will also be used. Nope, I can't just craft it. Just doesn't work, I guess. Well, it doesn't work with swimming. If I were in a boat... Okay, let's go check that out. Yo, is that from when I never noticed that. Okay, so it's definitely possibly Come on, come on. No, 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 no. What? Holy, that's awful. What? No, stop, stop. Go down. Then go up, go up, go up. Okay, okay. Not that. What? Maybe. No. No, 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 Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Yo, our first official diamonds. You know, diamonds are seeming a lot more common than andesite. go? Shoot. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Or no. Oh, wait. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Can we go up? Can we go up? Can we go up? We can't go up. We can't go up. I don't remember if I've gone this way or not. Yes, I have. Ooh, jellyfish are not nice. Yo, what? It's nighttime, of course it is. No, I didn't want that, I didn't want that, I didn't want that, I don't want that. Yo, what? Yo, if I die, so stupid of a death if that is how I died. What? I only need one andesite. One. It's that simple. Prismarine. Hey. Ow, ow. This game actually hates me. Yo, what? There has to be. That's crazy. Well, It's because of the create changing. Whatever they're called. Yes, it's better than nothing. Got stone? What? You found all the basics. Now try mixed stone. I see. But this is what we're going for. There have been so many close calls. Way too many close calls. I'm not taking any more risks. I have to get out. Okay. Cool. Give me this. Okay. Okay. Nope, still not gonna adjust. I keep doing that. Portal. Lithium blade, but it seems to be on fire. Wonder what happened there. Rare package. Interesting. Okay. We now have a bunch of insight. Andesite. What else can we use? only really drills and stuff like that. Well, let's see. This, okay, so you make most drills, cool. So we want to cool. Now, how do I start this question? I never looked at this actually. I just killed something and grabbed it. We cannot do this yet. Common chestplate, helmet. We already have the boots, but we need rest of the body. That seems pretty better. Time to farm. We only need to go. Cool. Now we're gonna plant a potato there, I guess. And then we want to plant a potato here. And then crops, despite there not being any. Okay.
Here.
We currently have, I'd say it's a pretty good food. But I hate eating when I'm not low, so... The question is, I want to start building, but I don't know how to. And I don't know how I should build it. I feel like I just got flashbanged by a car. Holy. Cursium and black steel. Conjurer's talisman. Sifter. Mesh fence. Mesh fence. Mesh fence. Cloth. So we have this so far. I really don't know where to go from here. I'll be completely honest. Yeah. 15%. Decorate your escalator with a mechanical bell. Okay. So. Oh, did I not get that? Because. Why exactly? Cool, I guess. So, we now have a lot more. Now we can make more. Contraption table. What do I wish to do? That is the real question, isn't it? Because in the end, I have all the control. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Oh no, technically I still want to slap. Didn't I? That was the entire point of what I've done so far. I'll make 4, I guess. We only have 12, so we can only make 3. That's fine. That's better. Cool, I guess. Oh wait, I could make 4? Oh, because I had 12, yeah. Do I have any maple leaves? Maple. Cool. So we go about here, I'd say. I think technically we could just... Bum-ba-dum-bum. Cool. I see. Okay, so let's see. What if we nope, still. So if it's the same tree, it's not good. Cool, I guess. This is kind of annoying, but I guess. So there's a 3-block distance, and then there's an up. So it should be placed right here to maintain. There we go. We'll just have an extra sapper for now, I guess. Now we have cogs. And we don't have belts. We already have 2 pipes. Cool. Boom. 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 Oh, shoot. I like how it's going down. Let's sap extractor, I think it's called. No, it's F8 sap. It's rubber works. Rubber. Cool. Industrial iron. Which industrial iron is? Cool. There is where is campfires? Cool. Now we have this, and then we do boop. Cool. Doop. And because like, how do I want to do this? I just go like this, I guess. Cool. I guess I do that. And then we can also go and I do want a chain drive. Got a chain drive. Alright, let's, oh, shoot. Cool, the compressor's even spinning the right direction. This. Oh, that's cool. I want pipes. There's just fluid pipes. So we need to do. Okay. I do also need this. Hoorah. Oh, well. That doesn't have. Hooray! Hoorah! 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 Hooray! Now, how do I do this? I think I do it like this, honestly. It's a waste of resources, but who cares? Yo, let's go. Yes, we did it. Also, that's gonna get annoying real quickly. Is there a... I wish there was like a machines, you know. Cool, so... we now have this stuff. Well, we can also then draw very well. Let's grab. Do we have? I guess this works, right? The question is, how do I do it? I think I can technically do this. And then I can technically go. Yeah, but I don't like how far it is. Yo, I can skip rocks. Let's see. Because I kind of want it like right here. Can I? Boom, boom, boom. Which I believe this may be possible. Yeah, and then boom. Let's go. We don't actually need it this big, I don't think. Cool. We've automated rubber. Rubber, which can be turned into a rock for either hose pulley, elevator pulley. And rubber, which can be used for pressing, mechanical belt, sprout, anything that replaces kelp, pretty much. Well, let's go and compress it. You know what? Nope. Nope. Too slow. Too slow you are. Boom. Dirt here. Dirt here. Boom. Rubber. Let's double the speed again. We go here with a large cog. Here. And then we remove this block and replace this with the depot. Now, double the speed. Okay, so you can't just craft it the same way you can with books and paper and whatnot. We have mechanical belts, which grants us the ability to make pretty much anything now. Wow. So, with the rubber automated, we can move on to automating something new. Let me... So 18 belts. Automatic food cutting. That is another use. However, induction heater, copper coil, tinted glass. So we need this. So if we can get another rack, what's an easy way to get another rack? Bulk sanding, or yeah, no, bulk sanding's really it, huh? Unless, nope, you still need the bulk or that. Let's see. Wait, no, because we still need brass for that, don't we? We need a brass casing thingy. What is it? Sanding catalyst. Yeah, you need brass. Which is the easiest way to get that? But if we get... Cool. Oritech Foundation, or Foundry. Or we can make it in here a different kind of foundry. What? Yes, I can. But I don't have heat mixing, so I cannot do that. Wait a minute, that's... That is the one problem. There's gotta be some kind of heater I can use. Brass. Food ally. I have not gone to the Nether yet, so I cannot. Actually, let me... Here. We'll apply context. Hopefully this should work. There. So, we will, I mean, can I just do, what's it called? Alloy kiln. Sandstone and bricks. Okay, that should. Sandstone and bricks. Sandstone and bricks. Sandstone, and then I need to grab clay. Where is clay? That's just a new question. Salt. One clay. Cool. Not enough though. Let's actually properties. I want to see. Nope. Okay, whatever. I don't think that matters. Where is another clay? Thought that was a drowned. Salt. Salt. Nothing but salt. Well, we get 2, and we need 8. So 2 bricks for each. No, it's 1 brick per each block, so we need 8 clay. Is that it? That might be clay over here. Or just, yeah, no, it's right here. So the clay will let me get brass without having gone to the nether. Hopefully. A sand nest. I didn't know they could spawn like that. I expected it to be locked upside down or whatever. I did not like that. Okay, so we're hoping that this helps make brass. Rubber, so much rubber. Okay, then get rid of that ash because I don't care for ash. 8 clay balls. We turn into bricks, and then we need 8 sandstone. Cool. Then 8 sandstone. And these 8 bricks, which hopefully finish soon. Ow. Why can you hit me there? Where did he steal this from? Okay, so we have so much rubber. Holy. Okay. Now we make hello, make this. No, not cream bricks. And we need the hammer. 1, 2, string, and iron. Boom. Now we make another kiln brick and place this over here. Bang. Okay, just lagging a little. Oh, so EMI does not have whatever it's called for this mod. And brass is made from copper and zinc. Where is my zinc supply? Used up probably, huh? Okay, so hello, can I get to where the zinc went? Is there any zinc in here? Does not appear to be. And I'm getting out of there the second I can. So I should be able to get at least 12 brass. And I need coal for it to power it. No, we want coal there. 6 copper here. Correct. Brass. Yeah. That's so weird. Right. Okay. I did not have any clue if that was gonna work. Yo, wait a minute. Oh. So, we need 3 per, so 12 copper. Okay. Trace finder. Burner. Cool. So, these get used to make the catalyst frames. And how can I make only by making them the usual way? Bars, placed like that, with brass. And then we need a singular piece of sand. Boom. Yeah. Now we need a fan, which is kind of expensive right now for us. $100 rubber. Make more belts and propeller. I don't need the velocity sensor, but I need the encased fan, which will add that recipe. we come over to here. Now we have to build this out. And now we place this down. It's pulling in, so we need gearbox, encased fan, iron bars, like that. Now we don't need iron bars placed like that, actually. We want that, and then we want to do, most likely we want a little more landscaping. And then we want to go iron bars, placed like this, so we can grab magma block. Hopefully this doesn't crash my game. It shouldn't. Let's go netherrack. However, I do need another 4 sheets. Another stack of rubber. Boom. And then we go empty blaze burner. Now, how does the induction heater work? I've never used this, but I need amethyst. Cool. Amethyst for tinted. Yeah. We can also get sifting set up, I suppose. Yeah. You'll need a brass mesh. Oh, that's cool. It has actually addition support, I guess. Okay. Now. Time to find a geode, I suppose. Have we seen one so far? Let's check the map. None over here appears, though I might be mistaken. Elder Prismarine? Oh yeah. Interesting. Elder Prismarine. Uh, is that Elder Prismarine? Hmm. Hoping to spot. Hot air balloon. That would be nice to get up to. A lot of mechanical arms up there, it seems. Then there's just floating island. Oh. Listing leaks, level chunk. You know, I actually don't want to go near that. That actually does not look like a friendly thing. Yikes. One of those. Only thing I don't like about extra large biomes is the large oceans it brings. Yeah, pillager ship. Uh, that seems to have sync and Peridot, but nothing relating to. Might just have to go caving. Yeah, no, we're not going near that building. Where is... The kelp's starting to make it more difficult. And it's getting harder with me trying to avoid the, whatever they're called. The glowing blue and purple. Oh, that's, what did I do? There's still 0 signs of anything. Got back, I guess. Hopefully something shows up over here. Why? Nope, still nothing. Like, I can't just stop and check every 5 seconds. Is that one? Or is that something else up ahead? That's a ship. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'd have preferred if it was a geode, but... Okay, let's get over here. Okay. Oh. That was actually gonna be annoying to make Alexa get out. Still nothing. Let's... Oh. Okay. Phew. Okay. So, we're going to jump out. This might not be what I thought it was. What is this thing? Oh. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Can't grab anything from it because we're out of storage. Come on, come on, come on. Anything. Salt ore. Nope. Dang it. Sand. and magma blocks. Let's see, what's this? This is the small island the map shows, right? Yeah. It's just a small little island. Not much going for it. At least I don't think there's not. Yeah, we just gotta go that way. North. Kelp. I don't need kelp. I think kelp is like actually useless right now. Wow. I never expected literally nothing. Yikes. Wait, let's see. So, I can also use the heater, which the heater is powered by at create new, which is powered by the heat stuff. I believe you can use to generate heat during the daytime. Stirling generators heater. However, it uses heat instead of burnable fuel. Yeah. So I guess I can try and make that. I need overcharged iron, which is the only somewhat tedious thing to do because I need to get power started. Alright. And maybe we'll find one on our way. But I doubt it. This ocean is crazy. It's just whatever those things are. Interesting. Beach. We're somewhat near our base. We're on like the shore, I guess. We're on mushroom blocks. I thought that was something else. Toss the kelp out. Salt blocks, nope. Why would they make this so difficult to find? Give me a second. Okay. So, I've started heating a pizza. But I thought I heard something, so that's why I had to go check. What is... Oh, it's another hot air balloon. Sink stuff. What is that? That's a new block, I think. Oh. Well. Salt ore, so no, it's not a new block. I was hoping it was something interesting. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Like, I want to take the cabbage, but I want it. What can I toss out? What can I toss out? I can add cabbage to my sandwiches. I do. Oh, I got things still. Is this a chocolate onion bee? Yeah. Cool. We're near base. Hopefully being at base will help. Like, I feel like I saw so much clay earlier, and then while I'm looking for it, you can't just find it. Up and down, up and down. Okay, so is that deep? No, yeah, dripstone or whatever, not deep slate. But this smooth basalt. If only it was the right stuff I needed in the right spots as an actual geode. But no, why would I ever get the ease of just having things? That sounds too easy now, doesn't it? Well, I'm gonna put cabbage and cabbage seeds here. And I'm gonna put all this stuff in here, preferably. Boop. So we need heat pipe. Okay, time to sleep. Cool. Okay. So, time to start a mine, which, honestly, there's nowhere good to start a mine. I could go... Let's go over here, I guess. Nope, still not a good spot. Because I need to away from water caves. It's difficult when you're just on an island. I guess we'll do this here. Okay, let's go. What's this? Rutabaga. Ooh, is that a block of zinc? Block of raw zinc. Very odd. Is that... Let's that nest down. Mine this clay. Diamonds growing in the trees. Honestly, I'll start mining over here. I'm gonna do it a little different than I normally would. No, I like it that way. Just 3 blocks out. Oh, I did not want to do that. Now I want to go this way. this iron. Yikes, that was something down there. I need to grab a light. Honestly, we'll just mine this stuff while we're here. Mine all the zinc we can. Zinc is zinc, no matter where you find it. I would like a structure to have zinc. I don't think that one does, sadly. Only copper. Then we want to smelt the zinc. And we'll do that later. But let's check on our rubber. I do also want to know if we can change the force loading. Because I do want to make it have to build multiple places, not just here. Thankfully, the rubber production's looking pretty swell now. I'm actually very curious to see what would have happened if I just ignored the efficiency going down. So let's see. It needs sheets, terracotta. You know, I didn't even realize I needed terracotta, but I'm glad I grabbed it. Now we need to make this, which is just this, and where are our, do we not have any? Is that the issue? I'll make 16 more. Okay, now we go boom, boom, boom. There. But the next question, how do we get power easily? I do want to get into this mod since power seems pretty good for it. Solar panels. Let's see. What's the first solar panel we can get? Oh. Dogs, dogs, dogs. Solar generator. Nope. Yeah, so the more you have these panels, the better. But for now, you'll just do that. Please tell me. It's 3. Oh, thank God. I feel like I remembered it being 3, but I'm not sure. Now we need wood. Now we need redstone and pizza thingies. Not pizza, but the oven's warmed. So I will grab that and let me put that down and do that. Cool. We have this. Now we go hop this, hop, hop, hop. We go boom. Almost. Then we have the heater. Now, so what's it? Solar panel, basic solar panel, basic solar heating plate, I guess. Heat pump. Generate heating plate. So, yeah. So, a heat pump to pump heat forward. Okay, so you don't need to use it. Well, also, I did forget about that. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we're not doing that, actually. No. How do I? Yeah. We're only like doing that square. Yikes. Okay. What am I? Now. Okay. So we have that. I mean, but we can't do it here. We have to do it somewhere that we can put a press, which we have. So we need a basin, which we have the andesite alloy in our inventory. Cool. Now we do this. Okay, we place basic solar heating panel or whatever. Then we transfer heat to here. And we go heater. We have this. Lab and depot. Can we stop it from releasing said heat? Okay, so no. Once it gets to a certain point, it just automatically does that. So we may need multiple of these. Oh, why didn't we just make that from the beginning? Energy usage, 48 energy per tick. Now we use this, and we have 2 now sources of heat generating very quickly, hopefully. It's at a basic heat level. If only we had nuclear instead. But we don't, now do we? Let's see. Might want to make more, honestly. Which I'm not even sure. Yeah, you can, if we have iron at least. We do. I honestly wish there was an uncrafter, but I need Twilight Forest if I want one of those. Boom, 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 boom. Honestly, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Now we come here. Oh, yikes. We come. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but alright. come here, place that, place that. Nope, I didn't want to place that, honestly. We could also just get rid of this, I guess. Thought the game crashed, which would have been not very good for me. Now blast. Give it some coal. Almost. Almost. Let's see. I've set up the nuclear stuff once. How can I do that again? Yeah, why wouldn't you do that from the beginning? Use the... Otherwise, you will get a fun little meltdown. Huh. So it's a small meltdown, but it's a meltdown nonetheless. Is there a minimum size? Is that the structure you have to build? More healing, since clearly I'm bound to die eventually. Oh, it's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I see, that's how. Yo. So, the heat pump transfers a bunch of stuff, I'm assuming. It transfers all of the heat. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No. No. Everything's powered by the light. I need the light. Cool. Now it's back to daytime. Let's see. Oh, pizza's done. I'll be right back. Cool. So, corium, solid corium, no uses. I love that so much. Okay. Honestly, there's no real reason for these blocks, right? Time for the... I don't know, is this third, fourth, third? There we go. Generating 0? What? Yo. Honestly, can I just lock it? Oh, yeah, no. I don't know if that was my fault. Okay, so we go 1, 2, oh. Let's see. These pipes cost terracotta. Okay, so I don't think I need the shears in my inventory constantly now. Local, so, oh, volcanic mason? Minecraft, what? I don't have any scans, whatever. Da 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 da. Up. So I think if I want the proper... Nope, I need that dirt. Okay. Some little splash. Beef sandwich. Yeah, see. This is the beef sandwich with 4 patties. Okay, now we have to find a single orb of thorium. We saw some earlier, I believe. However, earlier does not mean we'll find it again. Especially because it's me. Not appear to be down there. But at the same time, I don't plan on checking. Wait a minute, wasn't it over here? Yes, it was. I'm so smart. Okay, and we got 1 per each? I thought you got more than that. I love how we can just hold thorium and uranium in this game. Casual. I want it the other way though. No, I want it that way. Ow. Attack. Second time's the charm, I guess. Or well, no. What would you say? I got it both times. Twice as nice, I guess? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Okay. But there's no, like, limiter. Hurrah. Let's see. Can you block heat? For create new page heater. Huh. Compacting, and I want it to be. So I need coal. All right. We'll do this instead. remember what I needed now. Cool. Actually, I want it fast. Just to make sure it's working. Boom, 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 boom. Of course. Why wouldn't it be a water cave? Now we go this way, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Ow. Well. Do I want? Is that right? No, it's not right. So we gotta go boom. And we gotta go boom, boom, boom. Okay. Cool. So 6 blocks more, I believe. I guess it was 8. Yep, and then we go boom. And we do boom. Right. Yeah, and then we go this way again. They definitely need to add like some horror feature to Minecraft using the eerie noise. That would not be fun, but it would be pretty funny. Oh. So peaceful outside. I want that. Okay. So. Honestly. Take this. Move it over here. Boom. Much better. Alright. Give me maybe like 5 minutes. returned. The gulping noises are so weird. Holy. So, we need a new diamond pickaxe. We will use the diamond pickaxe till it breaks. Then we'll switch to the iron pickaxe, then we'll use our new diamond pickaxe. Let's see, are there any other tools I could use or get at some point? Promethean pickaxe, Insanium. Cool. Yeah, fun. I did also make this automatable. I might actually increase these recipes because I feel like those are too easy when I played it. So we're hoping to find pretty much anything useful. No, I don't want you to switch to that. So now we're mining shale. Shale can get us deep bricks. Deep bricks can get us lightened deep bricks or darkened deep bricks. Or not darkened, but just normal deep bricks. Which we could lighten if we just use that. Which... this is actually cheaper than doing this recipe overall. So we need to work on getting a create miner, because if we can get a miner, then we can just mine down, place the miner, and have it drill for us, which that would be pretty nice. Interesting. More slime block. Hello? Okay. I was very confused when I didn't see in my inventory. for a, let's go. I don't know if that's a coincidence, but I thought I heard, whatever it's called, stepping on, amethyst crystals. I don't want that. I want to mine one less than that. Okay, I guess that wasn't much life for that pickaxe. No, shoot, I mined too far. I'm assuming mining, yeah. Very curious on any builds I should do. Because, do I want to make a city block? No. Stop placing bad bee. Cool. Some gold. Yeah. Zinc, that's much more useful than gold, ever will be. Actually, technically not, because, I guess this, I was looking for this gold sheet. This. I guess also control chip, golden coil. Circuit board. And then circuit board can be used in teleportation core, I guess. Modulating link receiver. That's actually cool. I should make a hotel. That sounds pretty cool. We will get range resistance. Here we will get pickaxe speed, I guess. Does this have any uses aside from building? Boom. Nope. I want place. No, I don't want to go forward more. I want to go this way. I just thought I heard a creeper. I jumped. Wait, what? Wait, what? Boom. Whatever. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah. Cool. I can just wait till I eat it. propulsion. I see. Where's the so where's the ion thruster? That is my first question. It's right here. Okay, let's see. Vector. Forge energy is stored in the thruster's internal energy storage. Currently 400 Fe is able to be stored in the internal storage. Generators can power from below. This can be used. Anything that uses forge energy can rotate in all directions. Till adapter. Okay. So weird. Now where do I want to go? I just want to keep going down. The max Y level is -60, I believe. Cool, so oh, so this is what? How many different eerie noises are there? Oh my god. That actually scared me. You know, maybe it's better if I just don't cave for a bit, you know? Stop giving myself a panic attack. see, rubber. 744. Yikes. Okay, I guess I just place that there. You just chill there, lantern. Pine resin. Turpentine. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Cool. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so technically... Oh. Raw biopolymer. Let's see. If I were to look at this, yeah, it tells me what I can and cannot enchant. So I can enchant these blocks. I can enchant these blocks. I can enchant this. What's it? Drill? Industrial casing. Chain pulley. Reactor output. Steel casing. This is what I've been looking for. It's nighttime. Me no like night. Alright, I guess I don't have that much iron. Yeah. Halved. Where is this thing? We're here. Boom. So we get 2 and we need to make a 3x3. So 5. let's go. I do have enough. Give me a second. Alright, so I will be ending it here at 6 hours. I will stream next week most likely because I am free, but I'll try some other day, possibly too, before then. Hopefully that works. Jeez.